Just a quick audio check. 1 2 1 2. It seems like everything is working correctly, and I just don't have the game showing on my screen because I forgot I had to do this now. Welcome one and all. It is I, Sark, the Sarcasm Detector. We are playing some more ARK Ascended today on the Lost Colony with our long play character, Cat Flea, over here. It's been a few days. It's been a few days since the last time I streamed, and stuff has gotten done. A lot of stuff hasn't gotten done, like preparation for the beta boss. The beta tier of the boss here, the Ascension. Still working towards that. Unfortunately, most of what I have to do is going to be grind. It really is just grinding down both the attack outpost and the defense. And let me just take a look here. How many of the sigils I need? I need 150 of each type of sigil. And the crimson, the greater crimson, I have 70. So that is almost halfway done. And I also need a greater aberrant. And I need to do, so basically I need to do another 11 beta defenses. And then, yeah, another 8 of these attacks. Unfortunately, the ones I keep running into in the city, the attack bases, they keep glitching out on me, and it's really frustrating when it's either 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 5 of those attack just glitch out. The NPCs get into the mesh outside the mission area, and there's nothing you can do about that. You can't kill them, you can't do anything, you just have to walk away. And sometimes after you've spent, like I've spent good 10-15 minutes, a good amount of time working on, or what, it's not that long, but it's a bit of time working on it. It's frustrated. Similar stuff happens to the defense, but not as much. I just need to find them because going around the map, I find a lot of gammas, just gammas everywhere, and I don't want to waste my time doing gammas. I'm kind of wondering why if I'm wasting my time prepping for the beta when I could also prep for the alpha. But in the meantime, other than that, I have been doing breeding. So yes, there is some breeding going on over in this area here. I am breeding dragons, and I have whole rows of them all set up. We're going to be buffing all their stats. Over here, I am working on gloons. I think we have some mature gloons here ready to be popped into there. I went over to the island and did the dragon boss a few times, and then used the CS terminal to transfer over the elements and some of the trophies. Where did I put the trophies at? Anyways, I have a couple of dragon heads trophies that I can mount somewhere. They're in there somewhere in one of the boxes. I don't know which one. So that's the plan for today. Work on Aureliax, work on Gloon. Go get various stuff from the caverns, because there's still good loots. I have Morpheus here, which is my soul one. I don't know if you guys saw this in the last one. This guy's kind of awesome. And I have a Malwyn over here that needs to be leveled, Murphy. And I actually have a Veilwyn here who is also maxed out, or nearly maxed out. Yeah, 1 level off max level. And she can be probably upgraded into a Malwyn as well. Just have more Malwyns. These things are really good, really powerful, really strong. Like, look at this guy here. Let me show you some of his stats here. Or you can see it from here. 90k health, and the damage is 4,000, or it says 28. This one's 28, almost 3,000. The ones above us, let me go show you. I parked them over here. These guys have the 4K bite, as well as the 90K health, which means they're even stronger than these. Not that one. That guy's just ridiculous. That guy's kind of crazy. The Centacrexes. No relationship to any well-known ARK streamer, content creator. Any resemblance to a well-known ARK content creator is purely coincidental. But yeah, my Syntacrex is here. These guys have 75k health, and their bite is at 3k. And they're significantly more massive. I have, I think, another 4 of these sitting in the box downstairs. But these 4 are good for now. I haven't tamed an Occidon yet, so I might not even need to. With these Rexes that I brought over, which I spent a considerable amount of time breeding, by the way, so I do want to use them. Imagine like spending hours and hours and hours like doing stuff on ARK and then just leaving it behind because, you know, challenge. Well, what's the point of doing stuff if you're just not going to use it? I want to use them. I spent the time, so we're going to use them. Same thing with these guys. We spent quite a bit of time breeding up the Veilwind. And it's been a few weeks since the thing has been released anyways. So yeah, we're turning our mutant Veilwings into Malwinds so we can use them, and they are fun to use. We're gonna show you guys that during today's stream a little bit later on. But for now, let's do a pass here, a quick gen pass. We're gonna reload the Gloons into the propagators. Just gonna pop the males out first, and the females we're gonna have to convert. These guys are getting to be pretty high levels. I'll show you their stats in a second. My character. I redid my character, by the way. I did do a dino, not a dino wipe, a mind wipe. So the stats are a little bit changed. He has now, Catflea has 45 into health, 14 into weight, 110 into melee, and the last 30 into fortitude. There are 10 more levels to go. For the beta boss, we'll get 5 more. And for the alpha, another 5. Those are probably going to go into melee to bring it up to 120. So that should hit stuff like a truck. It does. Alright, so first we want the stamina, or this is the HP one, is 128, 124, and 644k off the baseline of just less than 2k. So we've more than tripled their health. Next one should be stam, or damage. Their damage is 112. Damage goes in here. And it is 1.2k from a base of 400. Tripled their damage. I'm sorry, evil laugh. I couldn't help it. We got stamina, which is their charge amount actually. 2.4k. So they have a hell amount of charge. The base is what? 600 or 800, I should say. Just a little bit under 800. So not quite. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that amount of charge is kind of crazy. And the last one, of course, is the oxygen for their regen rate. They're starting to be really, really good. How far am I pushing them? I really don't know. I just keep pushing them. I mean, we're at 120 something here. I mean, the max is 255 or 200. Yeah, 255 is the maximum. I don't think I'm going to take it that far. I think I might go up to 200 maybe for all the stats. 4 stats up to 200. As for these guys here, let's do these guys first. So there's one of every stat, and which is the health stam, oxygen, food, weight, and melee damage. I'm doing all of them at the same time because I can. Why not? It might be a little bit of a waste of time and resources. But it is my time and it is my resources to waste. I'm wasting these resources so you don't have to. Let's put it this way, if it bothers you that much. And for these, I don't know how far I'm gonna go either. I don't know if I'm gonna actually push these too far. We're at 8 for all of them, so +8 into every stat except speed and water, which you can't mutate anyways. This pulse should get us to +12. Maybe we'll do a combine. Looking at these stats, there are level 206 imprints. All their stats are over 30. No stat over 40. Get it to stop. No, they're still cooking. And then we'll do a pass of these guys too. And while stuff is growing up, we'll probably head out and probably try to find some loot in a cave or find something to destroy or protect. Just make sure they do stop breeding so we don't waste the element. These guys are not there yet. There we go. Just waiting for them to go into recovery mode. So let's take a look. We have 8 HP. Ideally, I want 12 HP on a male egg, so there's one. I'm just going to toss the egg, pick up the dude, and destroy the rest. Here we want stamina of 12. Drop the egg. It'll get picked up by the catcher. There you go. As you can see, very nice automated system we got going here. We need a 12. And if we can't find it on a male, the female is fine. It just adds an extra step that we need to do, which is perfectly fine. Sometimes it's very useful. It gives us right there. So those are going to be picked up in a second. I come back to the Aureliax box here, and then I just move stuff into their proper bin. This step is unnecessary, but I like to keep an archive. Other people might just think it's a waste of resources. Oh, we have more than 6, so let's take a look. We have quite a few here. Okay, that's the oxygen. All right, so oxy, HP, stam, weight. That's the second weight. That's damage. That's the second damage. And I thought I saw food here. Oh no, that's 12. That's 6. Right, oxy, HP, food, damage, weight, and stamina. That's the 6. Yeah, it's going to be complicated keeping up with those. These extras. Come over here to the delete box. Don't have to delete them now. I can do them later. Let's do a similar thing with the gloons while we are here. Much simpler way of breeding here like this than doing it the other way. Now, before you complain about, the proper ways to do it, like the really hard way, I don't care. I don't care. I've done it the other way. I've done it the hard way. I've done it for years. I've done it since ASC. I don't care. We're doing it this way. It's much easier for me. I get to save a lot of time and effort doing it this way. And that's more important to me. And plus we get to see some results from the breeding program in hours. Within the context of one stream, we can see some good, definitive progress without having to waste hours and hours of time. You'll see. We might get like a generation or 2 or 3 or 4 during a stream. I don't think I'm going to be spending that much time on breeding though, because it is kind of boring. It's just flipping shit. So we're just going to do a pass or 2. And the rest of the breeding, I just, zone out and do it off stream. Blast some hard metal, heavy rock. And then, yeah, there we go. Come on, bud. Let's see what we have here. So, oxygen 88. That's a 92. Stamina 108. $116. All right, there we go. That's all for these. Hold on, I'm gonna put the gloons away first. Again, you don't really have to be this You don't have to really be that crazy about keeping records and stuff. But you know what? When I was doing the old type of breeding, I used to actually have a third-party app. Like it's like a very fancy Excel spreadsheet to keep track of the tames. And there's a feature in ARK here that lets you export your dinos and import them into like the third-party app. Where is it? It's here. Hold on. Yeah, the export dino feature. You can export them and import them into your little breeding app, and like just keep track of stuff that way. I am so glad that I don't need to use Excel for breeding anymore. I have it so much simplified with a mod. Here we go, boys and girls. All right, where are these guys at? These guys require 10 minutes. And the Gloons require 8 minutes. So we have a good 10 minutes or so to go out and do something. Let me put some armor on. I have some sets. So I have the flak set that I've been using for, I think, probably a year now, maybe. My armor set from Extinction. This is a new one. This is, I believe, flak. No, this is not flak. This is riot. This is riot gear. Cursed riot gear. This is just regular scout stuff. Regular. Ascended, I guess, silk stuff, the desert, and some cursed tech, some really nice cursed tech, which, you know, I'm kind of torn. Is it healed? I've been using it, and you know what, we can actually repair it. We have the mats and a little bit of element and stuff. Stuff has been shifted around the base a little bit, but it's still the same little blood cave that it always was. If I plop this, automatically repaired. I love that. That one's already there. We can reinforce stuff, which I want to do, which just gives it a little bit extra durability from 1500. I was out taming Cryolophosaurus. Oh, that is a nice amount. Can I reinforce you again to top you off? I can. I was out breeding some dinos yesterday, melee style. So the armor got a little bit bashed, but not by much. Okay, yeah, you can see I have mats and stuff. I just been grinding almost everything that I find. And I've been finding a lot, so I had a whole bunch of gear and stuff on Estrios that I just moved over. I emptied a vault or two from there slowly and brought it over, and just chuck that in the grinder as well for even more stuff to have. It's okay. Just letting you know, I'm not shy about using all the stuff from all my servers across the private cluster that I have here. All right, those guys are growing. I have my armor on. Do I want the shield as well? I have the shield. It's not on me. There we go. So let's take a look. 0, not storage. The loot scanner. We have a couple. Ooh, we have 3 red drops. 2 in the upper cave. Yeah, I'm definitely going for that. And you know what? We're gonna take Murphy because he still needs to be leveled up. You're nearly max level, so we will take you, and I will grab Midas 2. Midas 2 will bring you with us. You need a name. She does need a name. Okay, we are gonna head straight over to the cave, and we're gonna summon our friends when we get there. Northern Cave, please. Cave is a bit further in here. This is the closest I could put my teleporter in. I can't build in the cave. No, that wasn't it. Over here. I have to be like 3 letters specific for that one, apparently. Maxine and Maxim. Then there's Mystic. And Marvin. Alright, that should be 4 of them, plus me 5, plus the other one, that would be 6, which is the Veil one. I want you all to follow me. And I also want you on neutral, and you bring your friends. Let's go. Now, I've already done this multiple times with the guys, so I know they get stuck on stuff. But you're in for a treat. These guys just tear through everything like you wouldn't believe. And they can keep up as well. So here we go. Still kind of slowed by something here. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a red drop right away at the start. Okay, we're gonna have to clear the area. Alright, we're gonna have to run around to get up there, unfortunately. I wish I had the Soul Wind's ability to climb on walls and stuff. I wish they had that. But they don't, do they? They don't seem to. Oh, I'm stuck. They can sure run around on the ground like a Thyla. That's a decent bow, decent shield. I'll take everything. Let's put you on the actual critter. Some of the stuff that we get in here should be all like everything you find you should probably collect and probably save it to use to tame Aureliax. That's the other thing. think that's probably like one main advice I can give for taming the Aureliax. Because pretty much everything you need for taming the Aureliax you can find on the game fairly easy, and you'll probably end up having a shit ton of them. The only thing about the Aureliax is you really do have to be a melee build to be able to really deal with the neophytes. Okay, there should be, oh, there's the blue one. What's going on back here? Who's fighting? Elwin, we need to give you a name. Need to get back up here to that, up there. I know that was really specific. We gotta get up here to that, up there. Yeah, words, Sark words are important. God damn it. Alright, well, this one is useless. Procoptodon saddle. You know what? That's fine. There are actually Procoptodon on this map, I believe, so let's go find that other red box. There's one. Those S-wolves are completely bugged, by the way. S-dire wolves. Hopefully that'll get fixed at some point soon. I know Nikotis is usually on top of that, waiting. He's probably waiting for the, excuse you, I'm talking. Waiting for the update to the dev kit. What was I doing? I was waiting for, no, I was looking for here. Raw, let's drop some of that meat to lighten some of your load. And another point into damage. So this one I had, this Veilwin had a lot of experience points. He had the same experience points as the other ones. He's from the same batch. But I converted him into a Malwin before I used any of the skills. Or used any of those skill points, experience points. So they reset. If you don't use them, you lose them when you upgrade to a Soulwind or a Malvin. So here he is. Look at the just teleport right on top of him, and here he is having to gain all his experience back again. Oh, Anodon meat pack, what I always wanted. And the right one. No, this is Maxime. Maxime, you stay over there. Murphy's the one I need to be on. Alright, so there is still one red drop, so let's take a look at the loot scanner. $631. 631, huh? So north and a little west. North and a little west. Is that it? I see something right there. No, it was just a color of something, but this should be a little bit closer to where we need to be. Okay, let's take a look. We are still... Oh, we still need to go further north. We're still at 7. Directly north. It's like up here, but that's blocked. So let's go this way. I'm just gonna hurry up past these guys, maybe. Nope, they won't let me. Yes, I saw it right there. Those freaking Titanomyrnas are a little bit of a nuisance to get. Here we go. Who's that? That's Marvin next to me. The others, I don't know where they are, but they will find me eventually. Nope. There was a platform saddle of some kind. Oh, Parasaur. You know what? It's just resources. I'll take it. It's fine. At least a level. Oh, and he's nearly maxed out. That should be pretty much 4 drops in the cave that we saw. Yeah, that's all the drops in the cave. There's a whole bunch more in the southern cave and a whole bunch together all in the middle cave. I know these are drops because that's where the cave is. Basically, these are all either outposts. Most of these are defense or supply crates, caches. These are 2 outposts for sure, I know. Yeah, basically, so not enough of them to know what they tend to spawn at. Alright, we're gonna clump you all here. No, clump up on me, please. Let me. He's walking away. Where do you think you're walking? Okay, 7. We're heading back to base. That should have all of them in there, in the clump. No, we missed a couple of them. Marvin, Maxime, Maxon, Mystic got left behind. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, I'm gonna have to untangle these guys. Hello. Oh, good. I didn't have to blow anything up. Teleport team. And bring you back. Let's pop Murphy back out. Because we need you for stuff. And are we gonna go to the other cave? Should we? Might as well go to the other cave. Unload yourself of some of this stuff. I hate how slow this is. The the transfer for the creature. All right, no, that's pretty well completed. Weight is still 471. Why is that my character? No, I'm 284. Not that heavy. To be fair, we should get some of this stuff off of him. Aw, come on, dog. Alright. I have you set for the why are you still following me around? I incomprehensible sometimes. Obviously that component is still bugged. The pet bed. Since we are at this game, let's head over to the southern cave. And we'll grab all those beacons as well. Get coming. Where's my Veilwind? Jeez, the Veilwind. It'll follow us when it decides to follow us at some point. Oh, I believe, there you go. I believe the third one is the one that's the fatigue one, right? I think, yeah, the green one is the green beam is the one that grounds flyers. Which I have to remember to use when encountering stuff. Remind them they're on neutral. And they just tore apart whatever just decided to bite my Veilwind there. Just catching up. The thing I think I love the most about ARK is the mayhem. Oh, hello, what is this? It's a wolf in the wall. I was hoping to be able to kill you, but I guess not. Is there anything all the way back here? Apart from a whole lot of obsidian, which I am like, every time I come here, I'm like, I gotta bring a critter back here and grab all this stuff. Yeah, there's nothing here. So, I mean, there's tons, not tons and tons, but yeah, it's got some good resources. That was a direwolf and a S mode. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to breed more of these Malwins. Oh, the lag spike, that's horrible. I think that's where we came in from. That's the entrance. I just want to check out this side of the cave before we head upwards to the upper part. There's usually a drop over here sometimes. Not usually. Usually sometimes. That's Sark, you gotta do better than that. Sometimes there's a drop here. I hear it. They are coming for me. I see them. All right, well, that's one. Let's see, the other ones are hopefully better than what we are seeing here. All right, it's faster just to go around through here. Excuse me. Mystic, how you doing? The hitbox on those insects is infuriating sometimes. You do have a level. Yeah, those particular wolves are bugged. They're just not animating properly. Let's drop some of that. We get another level. Anything else heavy? I mean, the bones are there and they just pile up. And what's infuriating about these is they all have different names, so you can't like put in a search. You can't like search something, one word, and have all those bones show up in one screen to drop them off. You have to do it one by one, unless there's a search option that I don't know of. Alright, so we have about 3 beacons or 3 drops up here somewhere on this side, on this upper part. They could actually be in the upper part of the cave, but no, I see one right there. Trash. I'm not even gonna. Alright, well that's 2 of them. There might actually be some in the upper part of the cave. But we'll get to that when we get to that. I actually need to put a teleporter up there. Or find an easier way to get up if I don't have a tech suit, but no, here's one of them. Everything hasn't. We got here so fast. Stuff hasn't even realized we're here. Yeah, we're here, guys. You wanna have a fight already? Just kind of crazy how much damage these guys do. A radio saddle, hey. There should be one more. And there's one more spot that I could spawn down here, which is back over here somewhere. Which I don't see. So maybe up. I'll check the loot scanner in a second. I keep forgetting to call in friends for the villain. The poor guy, poor girl. This mystic. There's the others. Alright, let's check the loot scanner. We are in the southern cave? No, I guess we got everything. No, this is on top of the cave. I'm fairly certain of it. So yeah, we did get pretty much everything here. There's like a cache directly above the cave as well. In that case, some of this stuff should probably be returned to the base. Let's try that again. Excuse me? Is it because I'm writing? Interesting. Okay. It has a hard time doing that while I'm on top of a dino. don't quite understand that, but it is something that could possibly happen in game. There's something outside. That's a UD roaring outside the base. Which is experience? Yeah, experience. Ah, damn it. Malwins do get feared, actually. I should have gone for the UT first. God damn it. That's okay. It's okay, Murphy. I want to see if this actually works, and it's a little bit more finicky than it should be. One of these beams forces these flyers to land, and I'm not sure exactly which one it is. I thought it was that one, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. Let's check on our dinos here real quick. These are all grown. Okay, I see which one's the oxygen gloon. You can tell which one's the oxygen gloon real quick. HP gloon. Damage. Stam. And then the O2 at the end. And then we need to load these guys as well. Right, these are all complete. This we have to do back here. We'll start with the female. That's 5, that should be all. Right, and the rest are my other things. We need so much room. There's like no room inside the base. Server hitch? Yeah, server hitch. I literally can't throw them down in this lower part of the base because it's only 3 walls high. There's not enough room for them to float in here. It's kind of funny. Let's load over here. So we're starting with the HP, please. That's the wrong one. That's the weight one. The HP one. Right there. I suppose it doesn't matter. I just like doing it in a very specific order, which is very pedantic, I know. I need the oxygen. That's the food. Wait, and then here is the damage. Shall we do another pass? I think we have enough element. We actually have a lot of element. So we can do another pass real quick. I'm making spaghetti. I do kind of feel like testing some of these guys out. I have a saddle blueprint. I have a whole bunch of these guys, spare 206s we could use, but I have a saddle blueprint, and it's a good saddle. It's actually a cheap saddle. It's only item rating 29, 30. We'll call it item rating 30. This is a cheap saddle, but it's still like 19k high. Let's actually, do I have enough to make more than one of these? Fiber is the issue. Polymer, I have everything I have except for fiber. Fiber isn't too big of a problem, I guess. Here's a megatherium, and we have theres, so fiber shouldn't be a huge issue. Let's check, because like I said, I have the saddle. And I have actually one made here with some skill, some crafting skill. I should put this stuff away. There's some stuff we need to put away. And so it's a really, really good, cheap saddle. I just can't outfit a lot of critters with it yet. But I kind of want to, and I kind of want to do an outpost, but I don't know if just the regular saddle is really good for them. They kind of feel squishy, to be honest. If we take a look at them, they've been sitting in the box for a day, so they have a little bit here, but only 11k HP. I mean, I could bring that up, put some points into that, and they're not going to have much damage, and they don't do a lot of damage. Not yet, anyways. We shall see. Stop. Oh, I am thirsty. Okay, what were we looking for? We're looking for a 16. Nope, nothing here. I'll move on to the next one. It happens. It happens. We're looking for another 16. There's the one on the female right there. Right there. That's a 16 on the female. Of course, we always get it on the female. You can always rely on them. 16 on the male. There was only one miss so far. Did I speak too soon? I spoke too soon. That's 2 misses. That's fine. It's fine. Of all the did that go in the right box? It did go in the right box. Just checking. All the stats to actually pass. It was the stamina, food, weight, and oxygen that all passed, while health and damage missed. Yay. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. Ooh, hold on. Something else hatched there? Oh yeah, okay. Looks like we have 2 weights. We did have 2 weights. There you go. Start breeding. So much easier. And also it saves a ton of room. Oh my goodness, I remember how much room I needed on the island at the wizard tower there. Oh my god. I had a car breeding line as well, so that took up like a corner of the base. And just trying to squeeze all those cars together as close as possible. Oh dear. Let's get these gloons done with. These are 15 minutes. They'll be at 10 minutes once these gloons are done. Is my avatar lagging even though I'm not using face tracking? It is, isn't it? Okay, I apologize for that. But why don't we just hide it then? That's a miss. Okay. We got 1 out of 4 so far. Aha, there's another one. Alright, that looks like a miss as well. So 2 out of 4. Alright, that happens. Frustrating. Oh, and we got doubles. Doubles go straight into the deleter. Oh, and I gotta put these gluons away. Into the archive box you go. Image and stem. Alright, I am gonna go for some more. We're gonna go to the middle cave. I want to do the middle cave, but I also want to use the bathroom real quick. So there we go. Yeah, I'll just put up the timer right there. In the center of the screen. We'll be right back after 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, peoples. Alrighty, I am back. And where were we? We were working on these guys, weren't we? Did we reload them? I was over here, yeah. So we got 4 new ones. That's right. We already did that. That's already done and completed. I wanted to go to the middle cave. I'm taking you with me for sure. We're still going. But I wanna grab Rhonda over here and take her as well to the middle cave. Get some. I mean, I could get the fiber and stuff from here. There is plenty, but that's fine. We're going with our friends to the middle cave. Or the northern entrance of the middle cave. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like we have all our friends here. Actually, back to neutral. Ah, come on. Their tails are going to be an issue. I can tell already. Hello, Theory. That didn't last long. Okay, there we go. You guys are following me and watching me harvest stuff. You're such good Malwinds. No, I don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Oh, God damn it. This is gonna be an issue, isn't it? Guys, follow too close. How am I gonna do this? I am gonna do it. And as advanced transfer from the Megatherium. Actually, let's do it preset 1 from the Megatherium. All the fiber to the Malwin. Save. Transfer. So if I look on this guy, he should have no fiber. And I can drop all that. That did nothing. Okay, and we got some of these indestructible trees also, but there's so many of them on this map. Just trees that you, and bushes and stuff that you cannot go through. Like you can harvest them once and they'll disappear, but then they'll respawn and they can never again be harvested or destroyed. Oh, look, there's some purple stuff down here. What is that? Is that the... Is that the organic polymer one? Hold up. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Now we got a band evader. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you got banned. That's 17,000 fiber. I just got transferred. And so if I look at my guys here, they aren't necessarily encumbered, but they do have quite a bit of stuff on them. And we haven't even really started with the cave yet. We're still, oh my god, we're still at the beginning of the cave. Alright, up they are still following me. I want to see what's over here. That's taken care of. There's I didn't even get a chance to smack that. Okay, let's send some of this fiber back. I think we can add keratin, chitin to this. Transfer. Yep. And drop all that. And these guys are just smashing things in the background while I'm doing that. That is, I love it. I love the Malwins. They are just so good. I love these specific Malwins because they are really, really good. So that's why I need more of them. And I kind of really do want to try them against some of the other bosses, maybe. So that's actually a positive. Now that I think about it, the fact that they can't climb walls like a Thyla might be a positive, because that means they're able to get into all the boss arenas. Probably not Rockwell Arena. That might be kind of crazy for them. Like they'd probably still be able to like do serious damage to them, but there's like there's other stuff that might not be that great for them. Jump. Just looking at them, they are starting to get filled up. Ooh. We're gonna have to have them dump some of their stuff. They aren't slowed down, are they? They don't look like they're slowed down. I completely turned around in this cave. Is this the section we were in before? Which I think we are. We were supposed to be heading down this way. I got turned around. Yeah, I went that way and we swung around and did a loop when we're supposed to be heading deeper in. There's the fourth one. There should be 5. Murphy, Marvin, Maxine, Mystic. Where's Maxim? Where's Maxim? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's better. He isn't encumbered or anything. He doesn't look like he's encumbered. So now we're just running on the perimeter of the lower part of the cave. A huge, massive cave. Cave of the Whispering Needle. Also, the keratin and chitin stuff we need for the Malwyn saddle. So for making more Malwyns, I need stuff for their saddle, which is also about the same cost as the Aureliax saddle. So yeah, we're just getting mats for those saddles right now, as well as exploring the cave and getting, hopefully, some drops at some point. I think you were maxed out, right? No, you're not maxed out yet. Not even close. You're just getting your XP slowly. Ooh, speaking of XP, we're gonna have a dragon box, a loot box very soon. Okay, these guys are probably getting really loaded up. We're gonna have to head back to the base at some point. No one's riding them, but this actually kind of reminds me of the metal farming I used to do on Aberration. Where I basically have an Anki that's followed by a whole bunch of Hyenodon with their meat packs, and just stuffing them full of metal ore as I went around, just completely just emptying the map of metal. And yeah, whenever I get full on the Anki, I transfer it over to the Hyenodons. I'm doing basically the same thing here. Whenever I get full of the Megatherium, I'm transferring the important stuff to the Malwins now. How much weight? I didn't mutate their weights. I do have a lineage of Veilwinds where I started their weight mutations, and I think I'm up to like 44 levels, and I kind of just abandoned it. I haven't followed up with that. I don't know if it's actually like, am I being like crazy here and just turning these little mini gigas into packs of burden? You are burdened. Preset 1 transfer. Drop those. I kind of just want to take a quick look at you guys. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Jump. That's fine. We'll bring you guys back to base then. And now you fell down. Let's keep it simple, stupid. And head back to the temple. We'll park you and we'll unload our friends. Yep. Murphy, so it's gotta be you, Murphy. It's gotta be you, the weird one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we move forward? Maybe? Okay. I hate when it glitches like that. It's like, oh, you might not be able to move forward, so I'm just gonna... Oh, this one is completely loaded. Okay. Yeah, let me go. I am gonna use the dedicated storage option on this. Did that work? It did not. Let's try this again. Murphy. There we go. 22,000 from you. 28,000 from you. And we need to give it a second each time. It doesn't want to do you, does it? Okay, there we go. 26,000. Yeah, you can see it empty out. It's 19,000, 27,000. And there's still like other trash and stuff. So over here now. I can craft 4 of those. If I can craft 4. That's actually a really good job. Okay, how about, actually, I didn't check. How many Malwin cells? I can craft 5 Malwin saddles. I'm not gonna have that many Malwins. Speaking of Malwins, where's my companion? My companion. We should probably update and upgrade. You hold up. You should be at your full buff, right? Yeah, you are at your full buff. So, undo that and just stay there. I like whistle passive for all this stuff because I don't want them going crazy. You can stop following me. Thank you. I'm gonna grab another one out of the cook box that I have here. Oh, here are the dragon, alpha dragon trophies. Let's grab a female. I knew I had put them somewhere. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's make sure. I gotta remember to use that command also. Are there any soul winds around? Just a quick check. There's some over here. I think I'll go grab a quick stone and upgrade this one with our friend over here. How much experience do you have? Okay. Can I give you 15 in here? And the rest into melee, just like all the rest of our stuff. And I think I can teleport to here, and that'll be kind of closer to that soul wind. Yeah, about 1 kilometer away. Am I running out of... I'm not. I have element. Why won't that do its thing? My armor's glitching. I apologize. I'm supposed to... It's not doing its like Superman fly. Is it because I had something in my hand? That's why. Yeah, it's because I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. Molten works. Ooh, okay. What size is that? That's a fairly sized one. There's more than one Malwyn over there, so I'm gonna have to be careful. But I have a friendly companion, so it shouldn't be an issue. There's nothing else up here, so... but of course there's going to be a frickin' one of these guys. Before we even start the curiosity, it went and look at that, and it flew off also. Okay, that is absolutely trolling. If it had done that in the middle of that and cock blocked my bloody thing, ah, bloody hell. Okay, where are you, little fucker? Oh, it's still in trank mode. Oops, I was recording some stuff and I was using trank mode to tame some Cryolophosaurs, which there's a whole bunch of them. We actually I gotta take a look at the stats and do a combine on that. Anything else wants to interrupt our curiosity session with the Solwyn here? Or can we get this done now? You are agitated. Why are you agitated? Hello, Mr. Solwyn. Can we do this, please? Do I have to exit render? Not exactly sure what's blocking him, but I don't have the debuff. Hi, hello. Oh, here we go. That stupid Drake. That stupid Drakeling. I knew it as soon as I saw it flapping around. What are you set to? You are attacking my target. Oh my god. That's why as well I forgot to put you to passive. Well, that's a waste of time. Let's get back to base. Deep breath. And I said I was going to hide that. Yeah, it is really laggy. So let's get you into your bed. Alright, sorry bud, I was gonna upgrade you into a Malwyn, but yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer than expected. Can I make the skill potion first. I just need the one. Thank you, Syntac, for making that mod. Well, for paying for the mod to be made. I appreciate it as well as everyone. Thanks, Syntac. 4 noodles? I think we need more than 4 noodles. All right, well, I do have, actually I have 5 saddles. These are all level 206, no mutations on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saddles. Let's get these guys saddled up. Oh yeah, I guess it is a little bit stormy back here. I might have to go back and double check that we're picking ones that have full health. I don't want to spend too much time waiting for stuff to heal up. These guys are all going to be different colors as well. I am excited about that. So they have, by the way, they do have 2 modes. There is the flying mode, which is obvious, and they also have a ground mode. So over here, for example, this flying mode, I can get close to the ground, and if I look up, it'll go up. But there is a ground mode, so if I go to the ground and hit space, I am now in ground mode. Even if I look up, I do not go off the ground. I am. Oh, that's bringing out in here into the light so we can see his colors, her colors. What are you? It's a he. So one way you can park these guys when you're in ground mode, it actually makes the parking easier. You just roll up on yourself into a nice little coil and it'll just stuff itself. And it'll kind of stay in that coil. Nice colors, by the way. Did I say that before? It bears repeating. Alright, next part of the spaghetti. She only needs a little bit of healing. Are you in ground mode? Yeah, see, she's already in ground mode. Oh, that's the companion. What was that about? You are also in ground mode, so let's go park you. Or let's take a look at your colorings. You're the same as the first guy. Okay, yeah, some of them are going to be pretty close to each other. All right. Can I get on you? You are more of a fist color. Okay. Can I get off? Can I get off? Getting to these guys can be a bit. Come on, guy. And they do have some levels on them. Okay. Oh, your feet are on your head. You're in the way of your. God damn it. Ooh, okay. So let's take a look at these guys' levels. I saw like 22 levels. Oh. Their hitbox is so crazy sometimes. 22 levels. All right. You are at 13. 5 puts you at 15. 10 puts you at almost 17. I'm thinking 15 levels into health and the rest into possibly melee. $15 would make it 18.5. All right. I mean, we could go with 20 points into health, and that'll bring us up to 20. So yeah, leveling the health is going to be extremely important. I don't know if these guys are carnivores even. I guess they are carnivores. Right? Did it just get health from that? Yeah, it's getting health from that. It is a carnivore. I think we'll just go with 15 points and the rest into melee, and then we'll get back and judge that later. No, don't unwind yourself. You completely unwound yourself. Look at your other buddy there. He's still... Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Am I miscounting or something? No, there's... Oh, you are the 228. You unwound yourself and moved here. I am so confused. Okay, hold up. The hardest thing about these guys is actually getting onto them. Okay, you've been leveled up. Let's put you over here and get you, or let's get these guys organized. You're the other one that's been leveled up. I messed up that coil. Let's try that again. It was because I'm next to the tree. Okay, let's level you without uncoiling you, maybe? And you kind of coiled back up. Alright, that being said, I need these guys to heal up a bit before I can use them. Alright. Let's bag you back up. And I'll figure out how to heal you in a second. They're just so big, they're so awkward to deal with because they are so huge. That's what she said. Alright, we got 5 now. Let's head back inside. I want to rename you guys. Why are these in there? Cat Force 1. Cool. There we go. Okay, 4. Yeah, so like Air Force, but Cat Force. And they're in the sky. We're gonna grab these guys as well. There was that Gamma Molten Works. I'm gonna give it a try. We're gonna try. Yeah. I don't know how well it's gonna work. I don't know. I really don't. We're gonna try it with these. Oh, we do have the experience buff though. Okay. Not you. You. Gift of Spring experience. There you go. What did that give you? 13 levels. Fuck yeah, you're almost done. How much wheat are you This is all 130? All of that is 130, huh? Let's just get rid of that. And you're still carrying 20, which is your saddle. It's alright, you can carry these. Alright, that molten work was right by that where we were dealing with that Solwyn, right? If I go to the last location, we should be right on top of it. Like it's down there, right? You gonna want to stump over this, cat? You're thinking about it, aren't you, Sabretooth? Okay, no, you don't want any of this. Oh, no. That veiled wind. It was that veiled wind that tempted you. Okay, yeah, molten works. Usually I go with something fairly big, like a Rex or something, or a Giga. I might actually grab some of those, but we're here to experience how funny this is going to be. Yeah, controlling this many is going to be an issue, isn't it? I think everything is thrown out. Okay. Have them all follow me. All of them on neutral. Then tell them all to head down there. I guess I had to whistle them aggressive. Okay, can I not bite that? Sufficient stamina to jump. Let's whistle them all over here. I don't know where everything is, by the way. They are all over the place. There's a tree there. Whatever this is, I can't seem to bite it, that thing in the middle here. But let's see, 11 more things to bite. Okay, they are helping with the actual NPCs, the thralls. That's good. Out of stamina. else is left? Structures remaining 3. There's some structure over here. Yeah, it's just these stupid lamp lights, whatever. Last one more light over here. God damn. God damn lights.
Losing a supply post may be a trivial setback, but you have become an irritant. My Forge Master is coming to you now to burn some sense.
What happened to the Thrall Master? What happened to the Thrall Master? Anyone know what happened to the Thrall Master? I can see where he went down, but... Aye, okay. Let's grab that, and I guess we can grab our Gamma treasure. I don't know how good these guys are for... I guess that they're kind of decent. There's a Deadeye Thrall there. Hey. There you go. And as for the rest of the stuff, where's my whip? What do you mean? I have a tech suit on. I have a tech suit on. Why can't I move? Let's get rid of some of this stone and the rest of this metal. Is there anything interesting here by any chance? Just more mats, I think. Yeah, there's nothing interesting. I just love how they just kind of chill after a fight. How badly hurt are you? Cat Force 5. I am so encumbered. Hey, we're gonna be back to base. You're not cumbered at all, are you? Up into the sky you go. Did I leave anyone behind? Let me check. I should have 5 of these guys and 4 of you. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Let's head back to base. You are slightly damaged. I don't think my guys here took any damage. If any, it's minimal. You guys actually took quite a bit of damage. I also didn't really wait for you guys to heal, did I? Alright, we're gonna take a moment and head back to base and enjoy the view as we fly there. I do have the clouds turned off, but you know what? It's fine. definitely more of a graceful flyer than a actual fast flyer, but it's still kind of cool. They're still pretty fast, I think. I would love to see someone actually do one of those comparison videos where they test them, where they do the test, the speed test against other dinos. Hopefully that will be done soon. When you do that, if you do that, also do swim speed comparison. And here is our base, ever so slowly, ever so slowly rendering in. Yeah, we won't be able to park inside. Oh, what are you guys doing at the base? Don't you know the base is armed? I guess they, man. Let's go switch into this. Okay, that's the breath weapon. Holy shit. Oh, that is fierce when he gets angry. She, when she gets angry. Rawr, alright. They tend to glide and slide a bit as well. They have drift. They have absolutely drift. That's still going. Okay. So I am gonna move forward and then remove my finger from the button, and it's still gonna slide forward up until that point. And it's still ever so slightly. Okay, now it's stopped. Yeah, they've got drift. Oh, I see it just jumped over and it's going somewhere. Why? Into the doohickey you go. I am burdened. I need to drop stuff off. But that was actually, I think that was a successful run. Okay, that's better slightly. Turn that off. Let's see, let's check what we have. Nothing much. Okay, just the thrall and some other stuff. Thrall goes in there. I am gonna put these in the boss cook. Come on, you can open that. The Aureliax, really. The let's get Murphy out. Murphy still needs experience. The other Malwins don't need experience. They already maxed out. I mean, I suppose I could let him cook in the box. That'll get him experience also, but I want to actually play with Murphy. We have... Oh, I want to show you something. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. If you check my aggro. My aggro's maxed out, right? It's gone. Bailwin. Also, where are we here? These are all grown. Okay. We can do another... We can possibly do another push. Which ones are these? This is stam and damage. And then there was the Aureliax, these four. Let's get some element first. Pop this old girl first. Where did I put it in the wrong thing? What did I put it? Is it in your inventory? Whose inventory did it go in? No, it did go in there. Okay. All right. I suspect these Aureliax will become better fighters once we put a lot more levels into them. Especially the health. Yeah, remember that was a miss. Stamina. That was the oxygen. Food. And weight. All right, let's do another pass. We did tell the Veilwind to go into the bed. You guys saw me do it, right? Well, unfortunately, it doesn't want to stay in the bed. Alright, let's wait this out. Are you sure you don't want to go into the bed? Oh, is the whistle not on there? Let's try that again. Alright, it looks like it's kind of working. No, never mind. It's not. And the base is chewing on something again. Something's attacking the base again. Argentavis. something was done with the like the respawn area. Like there should be a region around the base where stuff doesn't respawn, and I'm pretty used to that being like a really big area, and pretty strong with the blocking. But that seems to be not a thing anymore with Lost Colony. And stuff will spawn right on top of you. No, I shouldn't have done that, damn it. These guys weren't done breeding, it's fine. Okay, let's take a look. 4. This is just plain damage, 16 damage, which we missed last time. There it is on the females, so on the male is a no. I have to wait for you to be done again. 20 food. Then 20. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Is it on the males by any chance? No. Ads are gonna start soon. Well, I guess that means we're gonna have to do a little bit of a commercial break in a sec. Let's get these rolling. That's a 20. That's perfect. And this is, we're looking for a 16. Like the most important stat. Could you please mutate for me? That was like the main stat I was looking for. Oh, there it is on the female. Always rely on the females for us. Move the egg myself, technically. Ooh, we gotta put those away. We do have more for an army if we're gonna do that, but I think the mainline army is going to be made out of mutants. Let's be honest. I think that's probably the best choice. Let's wait for this guy to complete. There we go. We got more than we needed. Right, the stam, we have a lot of stam. That's food. That's weight. That's oxy. That's damage. And that's stam. Okay, these guys are good. We're gonna go grab a very, very quick commercial break, stretch break, because we haven't been really doing that during the stream. I need to stand up and stretch, so I'll just stick the character right quick in here. And yeah, we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I'll just cut that short. Now we do have one of these. Let's actually. What the hell? Where are we going? In the city. In the city, huh? $46.52 are these guys here. $46.52. In that case, I'm sorry, bud. We're gonna leave you here, and do our shoulder pets. Actually, I don't know if I know riding a pet is considered aggressive. Riding a mount, I'm not sure if a companion is. I don't want to risk my guy though. Shoulder pets should be fine. Oh, but you're following me, aren't you? Okay, well, follow me over here, please. No, that was the wrong button. Tribute Terminal 4653 is the one that will probably get me the closest to it. Oh, it was trying to flame breath them. Oh my god. It was trying to flame breath them. Do I still have my stuff? Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're not being attacked. So as long as we don't do anything terribly aggressive, we should be able to sneak this one in really through. There's also a red drop. There's a red drop here somewhere in the city, so yeah, we'll take a look at that afterwards. I remember seeing the red drop. But this one, as soon as we get close enough, it should pop up right in front of us. There's a gladiator keep. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna try that gladiator keep. Would you look at that? Ascended fabricated bow. Near the cap as well. The donkey. Morella tops. Hazard suit. This is really good, actually. This is super nice. Not so much this stuff, but the rest of it is really nice. That is actually really, really good. Why is my tech suit acting so weird? It's not activating stuff. Cool. Okay. That's still working. Over here, not storage, but if I go to loot scanner, 4360. I'm at the right latitude, but 60, so more this way. Let's see if we can sneak that red drop. It's supposed to be 4360, so east by north. There's 43. We're practically right on top of it, and I'm betting it's like on top of one of these things here. .43, a little bit more north, and 60.1. So exactly north of where I is would be somewhere on top of this building. All right, let's try this out. Hopefully no one sees us. Oh. Oh, does my suppression, is it blocking me from flying up there? I thought I could just cheese my way up there. But no, okay, so there's definitely something up there. We can still do that though, okay. The red light's looking at me. Could even be further on top of this building up here. Yeah, too far north. Yeah, it's definitely on top of one of these. They're usually on rooftop. The ones that I've seen, but I can't fly at the moment. I'm been blocked from flying. That's a good, nice way to explore the city. I want to head back this way. Oi. Oh, come on. I hate when... Okay, so yeah, if I remember correctly, there was a gladiator keep here somewhere. Yes, okay. That could probably... I need to do that. I really do need to do that. But you know what? We'll bring the Rexes in this time. I do want to get the Malwins over from the base. I shouldn't have left them in the cook box. I should have left them out so I can teleport them. That's the point of leaving them out. It's fine. Murphy, come on over. I might as well grab these guys. I should put those saddles away first. Because they are weighing down on me. You know what? That's fine if it goes in there. That's fine if it goes in there as well. we good? I think we're done. Got 5 of these guys. Okay, let me get on Syntac 1. Put all of you on follow. And actually, all of you go over there. Send them straight in on neutral. Actually aggressive, please.
How dare you raid one of my outposts? My thralls will make you ruthless.
You have more thralls heading this way.
I need more Rexes probably, and more Balwins. Please do not go into the water.
These training posts are an important part of my kingdom's defenses. But if it's a fight you want, my master
I seem to be missing a Rex. Which one? Syntac 2?
lesson.
Where is this lost Ocedon? Where is this moss? Syntac 2, don't go into water again, please. Oh, there he is. A little late. Okay, that's kind of crazy knowing that the Ocedon boss can do that. Freaking wolf, and it's just. It's done. Everyone head over there. And we'll see who's missing. Marvin's in the water. And which syntax is that? That's 2 and 3. I'm on 1, so syntax 4 is missing. One, two, three. It looks like everyone's here. Where's the thing? It's right there. It's only 3,800 experience from all of this for my Drake. Should be 4 of them. What about you guys? Who's missing? Someone missing. At the 4 Rexes, we got 3 of these. So we have... Here we go. We have Murphy, Maxine, and Mystic. So it's Marvin and Maxim? Marvin and Maxim. Also, what time is it? Okay, are we being hunted? I'm being watched. I should be hunted by now. I should have stuff hunting me. Let me, like, leave one of these guys out. Murphy? Murphy didn't get any... Oh, I am prey. Now I'm prey. There's Santa. Dropping presents. But I'm waiting for one of these guys to come in. A neophyte. Okay, do some neophytes. For the neophytes. You coming, bud? Okay. What you bring me? Nothing good? Well, we'll keep it. We'll toss it. It's not gonna get me anything really good. But he's a low-level guy. What we need to go is jump on this. You are passive, please. We can use this, or we can go with this guy. It doesn't matter. It's more spectacular with the other one, the tech spear. But the cursed tech sword is actually kind of good as well. Oh, there you is. Coming down. I think we'll stick to the tech spear. I'll take the canteen. First level, so it goes up in levels of 50, right? So the first one was level 50, next one is 100. This one should be a level 150. I'm smack dab in the middle of the city too. Oh well, middle of the lower city. No patrols here, surprisingly. But then again, we did clear out a secondary outpost, a beta outpost. So now we're at, I think, 80 sigils for those. So yeah, he's level 50. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get another one at level... Ooh, a torch. Level 200 next. Wait, what is that? What is that buff? You were harder for lost forces to detect you as a... Oh, okay, so being on the Malwyn makes it harder for the other guys to detect you. That is so cool. I don't think I'm getting any experience for killing these guys, by the way. They're getting a little tougher. What did we get from the cache, by the way? We got tech gauntlet blueprints, tech boot blueprints. We got some decent stuff, actually. A couple of decent bloops. Here, there he is. $118k health, level 250. Nice. Blueprints, I'll take that. Beach blood. I suppose for antidotes, I guess. I think that's what it's used for. I might as well put this stuff in as well. Yeah, there we go. That lightens my load a little bit, just ever so slightly. And now we should be getting level 300s, which is the cap, I believe. Music is a bit too calm, maybe. Next chance I get, I'll see about changing the background music. Hello. I see you. You coming? Yeah, that's fine. That's not that great of stuff for a level 300. Let's do another one. And while we're waiting for that, let me check out the... This one's called Hype. Let's go with this. I think I might have played this before on a different playlist. Same authors, different playlist. Oh, there you is. Come at me, bro. This is your friend. He's right there. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that's nice. See, that's kind of nice. One more. I keep saying that. I keep saying one more. And then I do another one. But it's kind of addicting. Not gonna lie, it's kind of addicting. And it's not really that difficult either. How's my armor doing? It's taking a couple of hits. It's starting to lose some of the reinforced durability that we had on it. The tech spear is starting to take some damage as well. Ooh, Ammonite Bile. I will take that. Cursed Pump Action Shotgun. I will definitely take that. We are actually getting some good loot from this. Not a lot, but a little bit. And actually I was wrong. The Drake is getting a little bit of experience. Just a tiny little bit of experience. It's not much. We should have left that body there. So when the next one comes, it sees the, the body of its compatriot, its friend from before. That's okay. It knows already that we killed him. $344. Managed actually to get through the armor and do 1 point of damage to us at one point. No, not even. Or if he did, he healed it. Also, his rewards is trash. Maddie, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. We are just chilling at the moment. Been streaming for a bit, doing some boring stuff. Been doing some breeding, which is really boring. And now I'm here just doing a little bit of mayhem and getting some loot. How's things for you? We'll get back to the Aureliax stuff after I'm not done hitting shit with sticks yet. You coming? You can probably tell from the title, we are doing end-game content, so if you're looking for someone who is just made it through with a fresh character, ooh, I don't want any of that. We're not doing that. I am, like I said, I'm doing alright, venting out a little bit of frustration by smacking stuff. What time is it? We still have like plenty of time. And these neophytes, these gargoyle things are, well, in game the gargoyle things are something different, but these neophytes, which look like gargoyles, are really satisfying to just smack. Let's do the tech sword this time. Let's go smack him with the tech sword. Coming. How are you enjoying Lost Colony so far? Love how the tech sword just stun locks him for a bit. Oh, nice. Okay, that is really good. Is that the pheromone? That's pheromones. I'll take the pheromones anyways. That was a good piece of armor. I already have better, but it's fine. It's always good to find these really nice pieces of armor. Especially on stream, because, you know, afterwards people are like, oh, you spawned that in. No, I didn't. I found it right there. People have a hard time believing. So normally I'm a VTuber. Normally I have an avatar running. I actually have the avatar here, but it's a little bit laggy. Here I am. It gets laggy sometimes. I apologize for that. That's why I stopped it. It was really lagging a little bit earlier. It normally has face tracking also, but it's just ARK is way too intense. Oh, hey, let's switch back. Oh, okay. All right, that's pretty good. Do I want to continue bashing stuff? It's 5 in the morning. I think we're done. I think it goes up until 8 in the morning, maybe. Oh no, it's still going. It's still going. There's still a neophyte hunting me. There he is. And we got the bloody spotlights on us as well. Please take him away. You are being pursued. I know that. I can see it. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Can't start the fight and just leave. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, sir. I'm being watched. These as well. Okay. He actually left. He actually left. Is it because we're past the timer? I think it's because we're past the timer. Okay. I thought it was 8 o'clock. Apparently it's 5 o'clock. My bad. Are you cumbered? You are fairly cumbered. Let's get rid of some of this stuff like that. And we'll just I'll sort those later. How heavy are you? I suppose I could sort some of them now. Let's put you there. Does this freeze the water? It doesn't. Even though it's considered a refrigerator, it doesn't actually freeze the water. Eh. Put these away. There's no salads. Okay. Salads? Saddles? I can't believe I said salad. Okay, this stuff goes into the blender. Because it's trash. Did I grab anything by mistake, like a blueprint? Okay, let me actually throw out my dinos upstairs. The Kryolofts. Roy, the Kryolofts. Oh yeah, we do have a couple of thralls. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because their tail got in the way that you popped up over here. Nope, your tail, get off. I have a lot of thralls, by the way. I haven't really looked at any of them. And I know I have propagators, so that means I could probably mate them, but I'm not doing that. If they're really not intended to be bred, then I'm not breeding them. Over here, I forgot to do the gloons. Alright, well, let's get these guys and girls done and slotted in. as we work on cooking our spaghetti. Let go of me, let go of me, let go of me. God damn it, let go of me. If I whistle, the base is gonna frickin' jump in. You are, in fact, too far away from the bloody thing. Okay. Let me make a primitive saddle real quick so I can position these guys a little bit better. Krylofts. Oh god, the Krylofts are in the way again. Is it a smithy build? It is a smithy build. Okay. For that, Velwyn, we're gonna try again, get him a pristine piece of volpite. Okay, at least get it. Come on. I also, are you sure you're in like ground? So yeah, they are in ground mode. I'm not sure why they're just that spastic. So technically I should be able to walk up to her face like this. Now she's on the ground. Shh, okay. I don't like that. I don't like the way that's handled, but big giant noodle of chaos. What can you expect? Gender swap, please. Hey, they're just so huge. Gotta get these guys thrown out. Have the saddle, right? No, you still have the saddle on you. Right? Oh, you have the saddle on you. All right, let's go. I think we missed twice on this. Yes, we did. Oh, we don't have any element. We're gonna have to stockpile element again. There's stamina. development. I'm gonna grab 600. But I'll start refilling this. 100 should be about 4 pulses. Or 4 generations. This is equivalent to, if they all work properly, plus 16 levels. All right, let's do the frogs first. Did I say frogs? I meant to say gloons, but they're basically mutant frogs. They're frogs that have gone horribly, horribly wrong. By what's his face? Might as well get this started also. Okay. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do have enough pods in here. These are done. Not you. Okay, I was just the first one that was done. 128 we're up to. 132 we're up to. Ladies, don't fail us now. Oh, that's okay. That's also a miss. For a sec there, I thought we were gonna have like a whole bunch of misses. This is still going. Stop reading, please. Let's put these clunes away. And over here we should be done. So a lot of Aureliax, I know. So this one is what? That's the damage. Already we're up to 20 damage. I don't know how useful that is, but we're up to 20 damage. That's 24 weight. Very sweet. We're even buffing food. We're doing all the stats on these guys. These guys are going to be our Cadillacs of the sky. Every single feature. Ooh. Making sky Cadillacs. Stamina might not actually be a stat, but okay, it's fine. No, most of these could probably be just skipped. Like I said, we're going overboard on this build. Okay, we've had multiple misses here. There's the 16. Finally, we're getting some movement there. That should be Oxy. There we go. So if we come back here, we should only have 2 of these. So that one's extra. And we do have 6 of these, right? Yeah. Right, 2 females to wrangle next time. You can go into deleter. And yeah, we're gonna grab another 5-minute break while we decide what to do next. And what are the timers on these, by the way? These guys have 7 minutes, and these have 15 minutes. I'm not gonna die or anything, so I will leave you guys right in front of these cryolofts here. Can I do something like this? Aha! Yes, indeed I can. I will be right back after a few minutes. Just as I come back, I have a sneeze that's stuck in my nose. Don't you know when that happens? Let's get back into this view. Cryolofts. I have these 4. I have 2 more. Over here. They're not all absolute perfect tames, but I have tamed a whole bunch of them, and it's all been melee taming with the stick. Actually, no, that's a lie. This one of these guys was tamed the normal way with the shield, and actually both of these were tamed with the shield and thing. I'm fairly certain of it, so we're just going to put these away. And these guys here have been tamed with the shock stick, so I think one of them kind of messed up. This one here. All the others are still 224. But let's take a look at their stats. 39 weight, 40 oxygen. I think the oxygen stat is the one that determines their ammo count. What about you? 44, 43 on oxygen. I don't know if food's gonna be a good stat. These guys. Okay. Here we have 49 stam. Just gotta check on the health. These are kind of low health. So you are the health person. You are the health person. We said we had a stam. That's damage. And so far that's weight. You got the same 39 on weight. What about you? What do you have? You have like a giant oxygen stat. So we primarily need you for oxy. We need you for health. You're both female. We don't want you for anything. Want you for stamina. And then you for damage. And that's it. We don't need you for anything because you have the same amount of weight carry. Yeah. Okay. You are what? You are male. You are male. So, CS Dino. Let's get these 3 going first, and then we'll mix in stuff as we go. But we said this one doesn't have any stats we need. Okay. All the rest of them do, huh? Except you, we don't want anything from you, do we? No, that was the wrong one. Damn it. Right, what do we want from you? Is it the health from you that we want? No, we got health on you. So what do we want you for? I have confused myself. The weight? The weight we can get from this guy. I've confused myself, so let's double check this. This one's oxy, this one's health, and your stamina. And you're also our weight. So then that means this one, 44, is the... He's gonna give us food as well, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know if food's a good stat on them. Weight 36, weight 39. Okay, yeah, we don't need those two. It's only these 4 that we need to combine. So you start mating with the ladies there, and I'll give us 2 offsprings. We have to combine those offsprings, and then combine them with that. I need one of these. And we'll put them raw here. Dilophosaurus. I can put it up here as well. We'll just chuck these in for now, because these are just the assorteds. Actually, let's stay organized. So I don't mistake them for anything else at a later point. These are done. What about these guys? These are almost done. A whole lot of excitement going on there. What's happening? And we're out of element, huh? That's 102. How long till these are done? Oh, hello. Okay, so that means at the very least you can go. At the very least. The 2 females could probably go as well. I didn't realize they had green eggs. Look at that. Those are 84%. We got a male and a female. That means realistically, you guys can go, and there's a male there, but that does not matter. All of those can go in there. We're gonna get actually some really good Krylos. Gonna have, yeah, 47, 49 on there. 49, 47 there. Are they both, no, 245 and 242. Where's the difference? Yeah, the difference isn't the food, and there's a little bit of difference. But anyways, how long do they? 30 minutes? Oh my god. Oh my god, 30 minutes. Which is like, you're probably thinking 30 minutes is pretty fast. It's, I'm not on this server. That is super slow. Like, these guys take 15 minutes. Half an hour is like giga is that's how long the gigas take to raise. That's crazy. Okay, so the Kryloff breeding is going to be slow ass. One of those has a saddle, by the way. Let me go grab that saddle back. Anything else has a saddle? I know it's a primitive. I know it's primitive. But this is a creature we're breeding, so it helps to have the saddle for them on hand when you want to move them around. By the way, what did we find? The slow metabolism sprinter, melee frail, king slaying 2, and nocturnal. King slaying 2. Kingsley. So for alphas, it's for killing alphas, I guess. I'm not super familiar with all the traits. I never actually got too deep into them. Never actually gotten into them in the first place. I don't use them on my dinos, so I really don't know. I suppose they're super useful. Some of them, I mean, like the one was the number 3s on them. They must be super important. They make you feel important. Gloons, I might hold off a little bit. I want to pump, like, I do have element left, and I want to put most of that element into the Aureliax breeding. Where are we by that? Are we close to? Yes, we are. Okay. These guys need to be sent out, and these guys need to be converted. And you guys just need to wait it out. Okay. Yeah, I'm super surprised that the Kryloffs take that long to breed. Or that long to, okay. These guys. There's only 2 of them this time. Just curl up right there. And then the other one. Actually, let me get the saddle first. There we go. That's a nice purple color, by the way. That is super nice color, by the way. I think your head is close enough. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, because these guys like to fly off on their own. Can't have that. Okay. Also, their hitbox. See, I can't run that way because they do have a hitbox that's touching the ground there. Okay, I think that's complete. Let's reload. Alright, putting them in order, so that's the HP. That's the stam. There's our oxy. That's food. Weight. And it did damage. No point in wasting time. We've already got everything loaded and ready. Okay, we'll just wait a couple of minutes for those things to do their thing in their digital environment, because they're basically digitized right now. They're all in their balls. Yeah, that's right. They're doing their things in their own balls digitally over the internet, over their network. That's how it works, right? By the way, a whole bunch of stuff in there. Okay, let me dedicated storage. Send all that over. And I kind of want to make some more poly, but we'll save that for later. I have too much organic poly. Speaking of organic poly, I'm at 15. I got one more to complete. Look at this. Harvest 50k organic polymer. I'm already at 21k. I'm close, but it is slow going for sure. I wonder if the Megatherium can harvest that. I haven't tried. I've been doing it with the scythe, but it might be worth it to try with the Megapithecus. Oh, I do have aggro too. That's easy to get rid of. Or do I want to keep it for the next night? No, I don't. I am perfectly fine. Also, as you can tell, we get a little bit of experience from just doing the breeding stuff. Let's do it in the different order this time. Start at the HP. There's a 20 HP. Ooh, there's a 28. Okay, and over here, last one. Give us something good, please, on the damage. Right. Just checking, double checking. Oh, that sucks. Okay. It wasn't gonna let me destroy the egg, so we got a miss there. That's fine. Cool. 15 minutes for you and 18 minutes for you. Okay. We got a good 18-20 minutes before we can do anything. In the meantime, I'm gonna put your saddle on you right there. The Aureliax saddle in there. Yeah, let's go experimenting. Let's find some of those plants. I know where they are. They're not actually that close. But well, they're close. I just have to jump off a cliff and run around a bit to get to them. Buddy. That was the wrong fight to pick. Holy shit, a purple Rex. Oh, that's a really nice looking mana. Normally it'd be faster for me to just fly here by myself on something and then just unball this. But I thought I'd do it the obstinate way. I'm sorry, it's not the obstinate way. That's unfair. That is absolutely unfair. I'm being obstinate. So is this giving us the No, it doesn't even harvest them. Okay. What's that? It's a Revenant Bronto. Oh man, that thing is... That is just wrong. Okay, that's fine. Into a ball you go, Rhonda. I'm sorry. I don't want to be farming organic polymer now. Wow, okay, that's nearly a headshot. I'm guessing that was a headshot because normal hits with this is more in the 7k range. By the way, this is like 300. Yeah, that's nearly a 300. Raptor, rethink your choices. I'm telling you, Raptor. It's too late. It's too late now. You got your chance, and you blew it. Sucks to be you. Now you're dead. Yeah, I don't want to be farming that right now. I'll do it off stream. All right, Rhonda, back you go. I know you can't help me with the organic polymer, but you are super helpful with other stuff, right? Gorgeous, thank you. Take a look here. That wasn't long enough, right? Right. We have minutes to spare. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Where am I on the map? Oh, I need to head more. That direction is usually where I farm it from. Gonna do a quick 5-10 minutes of farming. It should be fine. And that's the wreckage of my previous stuff. Oh, wow, okay. There must be like a trail of wreckage, unless the last piece of wreckage despawns the previous ones. I would hope that is the case. By the way, can I do this? It is kind of hard to see stuff, though. I wish I could stay in third-person mode and view this, but the nearest I can get to that would be K mode, and then it becomes, oh no, I can actually move around like this. Okay. No, but as soon as I hit anything, it cancels the K mode. Okay. Okay. I should actually put this on here. I wonder if a theory would be better at doing this, by the way. That is a good question. Morpheus, I'm gonna put you away. Let me grab one of the fairies. Teleport team, send me over the one. The 12 will do. The 12, you are the one for now. You are overloaded because of my weight. Oh no, you have wood on you. That's the other issue. I don't have any good weight coverage. You only have 850. Can you even harvest this stuff? And some of the places I can't even get up there to see if I can harvest it or not. Did you guys respawn down here? You did. Let's go check. Oh, okay. The right click gets it. What about the C? The C gets it directly. Well, the right click gets all of that as well. Meh. Okay. We need a hauler dude. A team that can hold stuff. Iguana, you actually can hold a lot of stuff. You actually can hold quite a bit. So that's what we're going to use you for. I'll keep my own whip, thank you. And over here, we'll switch back to this and advanced transfer. Preset 2, we want from my theory, polymer, common rare mushrooms. There's no silk, but there should be flowers. No flowers. I think that should be fine. Put it on the Meguana. Save. Transfer. Everything else can be dropped. Melee damage. Yes, melee damage. The C is delicate attack, I think. Does anyone remember what C is? Get on you for a sec here, and I'm gonna look it up on this other PC. Okay, something is attacking my Meg 1. That's not something I want you to do. And yes, it is the delicate that I am looking for. So you have 54 levels. Here's a good thing about the theory. Oh, I thought I did something there. It was one of those freaking mana. Did that not kill you? I should have really hurt you, though. There we go. Stupid. 98 now. And yeah, we are absolutely filling up super fast. Probably faster than my theory could handle it. Can we get up here to get any of that? That's the other issue, is that I can probably do this fast running around with a sickle, even with... Maybe. No targets found. Hello. I'm, I guess, a little bit far from my guy. Yeah, I'm a bit far from him. Oh, you little fucking shit. I hate dimorphs. There you go. Come on. Yep, he filled up pretty fast. Did that not transfer? Why did that not transfer all of it? Don't tell me the other guy's is no oh, is he black anviled? Is it possible? You're black anviled. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got pretty filled with organic polymer, my friend. You are absolutely full. That might be enough. Where am I at? 25. I mean, we gathered 4K polymer. I don't really want to spend the rest of the time of just gathering resources, so let's go back to base. I'll get to it like right after stream. So for you, I'm gonna drop you right there. Should be fine right there. And our Meguana, who is still sadly missing a name. No, wrong one. Close, wrong one. So we zap you, 6,200 something objects transferred. You get your stuff transferred also, and our polymer has shifted a little bit closer to completion. All right, what about these guys? You are complete. We'll breed you guys together to get those combined, those 3 stats, 4 stats really. We're just waiting for, I guess, the food stats from here, and the melee stat from here as well. Otherwise, I don't know why we're going for that food stat, but I'm at it. We're not gonna mutate that. Maybe we will. Is it the food stat or the oxygen stat that determines their that thing at the red thing at the bottom right hand corner? That's the hyperstate. And I guess at last, can I not exit the hyperstate? They can hop. Okay, well, 14 is what he can hold. Get out of the aiming state. And that's from his oxygen stat, I believe. That's what I've heard. Okay, no, you guys can't go in through these doors. Which makes sense. They have really wonky, really wonky animations. It's fine though. Let's get you right over here. Right in time for the money shot. Yes. Hold on. How long till your next breeding? 16 minutes? Get that egg rolling. These guys need to be converted into adults. And that's very simple to do. You just unball them and they're adults. Otherwise they get stuck at 99.9% or whatever it is. It says 100%, but it's not. They need to be unballed. What did we get here? I'm trying to get this to take off early because it takes half an hour for it to freaking grow up. Okay, you should be good now. We got a male, 257. That's fine. We can convert them and breed them with that, or we got. Do I need more? No, I don't need you guys anymore. Let's park you guys. Because this with that, and then we make sure it's male, and then we breed it with any females we'll have. We'll have a whole bunch of them with the same stat, and then we can expand from there if we want to. I don't know if I want to or not. I don't know if it's an interesting dino for me. Where's the stamina? Right there. That's the food. Okay, we do have time, or we do have room for a couple of pulses here. So maybe let's get at least another generation going. As we cook even more pasta. More pasta. By the way, just want to check something real quick. This is supposed to be able to fly in the city? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Is it true? Is it actually true? Let's come up here to the upper deck. And it should be big enough. Right, it is. Okay, fuel is 0. What kind of fuel do you take? I guess we can learn if I do really wood or thatch. There's no way. You got to be able to run on something else also, like gasoline. Do I have... Can I reach the gasoline? No, that's probably why it wasn't showing up on my thing. All right, well that's fine. It's up there. It's up here. We'll get to it in a second. That was weird. Let's do this. Stop breeding here. Okay, let's take a look. No, okay. It's fine. We can do that. $32. There's one. I did see a 32 on a female. I just wanted to check. Yeah. Some pretty decent stack. I think I might just do a combine when I have like all of them at 40. We'll do like a combine like that. Ooh. No. 32. There we go. And see what that looks like. That's be effectively just doubling their base stats. Before I continue just pumping stats and element into stats. Because this is basically what it is. It's basically burning our element to give the dinos extra stats. This is a miss. That's fine. There, we got it. Cool. Okay, Aureliax. Hopefully that is correct. That's a damage. Alrighty. One more. You can do it. There we go. Alright, 24 minutes for you, 15 minutes for you. And Maybe we can go find ourselves another another soul and hold up. Where is my... You're the max level one. You have more points to spend, you do. But somehow you haven't healed up. You haven't healed up yet. Alright, let's go find a quick soul wind. Actually, let's not. Let's take a quick break. We're gonna grab 5 minutes for a quick stretch. And we will be back. How's my food and stuff? It's good. I can leave. And I can stick here. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We are back. I am back. And you are running around for some reason. Okay, now that one's our companion. Right? has decided to run around. All right, Solwyn. I said Solwyn. Any decent ones close by? The answer to the close by is no. There's one over here, which is near one of the teleporters. I have enough element? I do. By the way, let me put you to passive. Just to make sure. Yeah, come back. I saw what you were trying to do. Yeah, back to passive you go. It was trying to make a mess of things. The little fucker. Alright. It's gonna be a mana that's gonna pop in and fuck with us, I swear. That was a flipping miss. What? And this one died too. Like, not only did my companion die, but this Solwyn died to something. What the hell? The hell did you die to? It's only bugs down here. Oh no, there's a... Is that a polar bear? It's just a dire bear. You little fucker. Oh, that didn't hit anything. Let's try that again. Alright, that was a little finicky, it looks like. Well, our companion's dead. So we can do it even if we wanted to. The Drake was there. The Drake would have fucked up our thing. The Drake would have fucked up our thing, which is typical. He shows up now. This is when he shows up. This would have been in the middle of that, of getting that pristine Vulpine, and he would have messed it up. So it was going to be scuffed no matter what we did. Let's get you guys out of the floor. It's been 10 years. And dinos are still sinking into the ground. Like since the first days of ASE. Completely written from the ground up. Completely rewritten from the ground up. My ass. No, I said I'm not gonna do that. we're starting to look at a fairly long stream. I think I wanna. How much longer do we have on these? I don't know if I want to breed any more. We do have a little bit more element left. Enough for one more pulse, possibly. But I would like to do... By the way, where did I put my sigils? I still have my sigils on me. Need to put these away. I would like to do either a defense or an attack. There's the sigils. But... Let me grab the bat and I'll go exploring a bit in the air. See if I can find a nice beta defense. It has to be a beta defense. Or a beta attack. And I want to check out these two zones up here. Just over the bridge first. Over the bridge, over the mountain, I mean. Hello, you? What are you? Okay, kind of decent. What's your... I was gonna say what's your trait, but the traits don't stick. The traits change between the adult and the egg that he leaves behind. Okay, what is this one? That's a small defense. But it's a gamma, and this one looks like it is not spawned in. That's unfortunate. Let's bring up the loot scanner. Yeah, it's not, what the hell are these two? Why are they a different shape? $100 HP. Are these loot boxes? Are those loot boxes? What the hell are those? There's a couple of things here. And now they're over here as well. They're in a... Oh, these are the Santa presents. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. There's also probably a cache. Or something in the area. It's got to be a cache. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in. It's a bit northwest. There, I see it now. There's the cache. But it's a beta. Interesting. It was still more effort than I'm willing to put into something. That was that. I don't think there's anything on this side. I want to see what some of these are, but actually I want to see what this is first. So the closest teleport I have to that. Can we teleport while in the air? I guess so. Yeah, we just have to avoid not teleporting into the ground, huh? And it was down this way. There's another soul wind, but I have another 3,000 seconds before I can do anything. Blah. That really sucked, by the way. Just to make sure it is on this part of the river. Yeah, I'll be able to see that without the map, hopefully. Oh, look, that's part of the thing from Aberration that we went through. All right, so it should be over here. That's where it ended up, huh? I see something there. That's the bridge. I see some lights. Those are more bridge lights. Oh, hello. What is this? Ah, man, that's a small. That's a problem. I need betas. The gammas are not worth my time. They're a waste of my time. I'm looking to do the beta boss or the alpha boss, which means like alphas, but most of what I'm finding are gammas, and there's no way to wipe them without actually doing them. You know what? I'm gonna actually trigger this and run away. It's not gonna let me run away, is it? Because I can't mount my dude afterwards, so I'm gonna freeze you, bud. Yeah, I'm just gonna activate it and run.
Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Mission abandoned, yeah. Please reset that and give me a beta. I guess that's something. I just have to do that. That's annoying. The wrong button to press. This is what I wanted to press. Oh, something else just no, here is where I am. There's something down here down the river. How are you out of stamina so fast? Okay, something big over here. Is that like a huge defense? No, it's a small defense. Yeah, pretty much everything is gamma. Get your stuff back. I guess I'm gonna have to trigger this and run away as well.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Forget how fun that run is. Significantly faster than it is on in the air, if I remember correctly. How's your stamina? Get it back. Oh, you did not like that? I am so sorry. That's terrible. That's awful. I recommend you make a complaint to my management. They take that kind of thing pretty seriously. What was I doing? I was looking for something. Yeah, that was this one. So there's a bunch of them at this corner here. I think I might want to go up and see these ones. Although we're kind of close, so maybe the other direction. We'll head south, grab these, and head north. This one is just north of that hot spring area. We'll take a look. It's probably just a cache. Most of these are probably caches. But I have no choice. I have to do something to find those beta things. Well, there we go. There's another gamma. All I'm getting is gammas. And there's no easy way to reset them other than, I guess, doing this. Hello? Okay. Because it's like two of them on top of each other and I can't access either one. Oh yeah, this one is definitely bugged. Yeah, it's two of them and they're overlapping in a way that completely blocks access to the central terminal. Can we at all? No, huh? Okay, well, that sucks. Where are we on the map? Right there. So there's more to the north. Hello, what are you? It's another defense. Gamma. Again, I keep repeating myself. Need betas, stop giving me gammas. give me a way to reset this stuff.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now.
Okay, why are you not going up?
And ready your fortifications.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. We're just north of that little lake. Pond, really, you could call it. And there should be a couple of things up ahead. If it's a cache, it'll be a bit hard to spot. And I get the feeling it's a cache because I can't see it. If it was a outpost, it would be visible. Oh, there's a gamma attack. Which I probably need to get rid of as well. Alright, let me land and check the other map. So that one would be this one over here. And there's two more to the north. One over here and one over here. Should have passed it, so it's either a cache that we flew by too fast to notice, or no, it's another gamma attack. Okay, that one is over here, so a little bit further in. Please tell me something useful. Those gamma attacks I'm gonna have to clear. Ooh. Alpha defense. That is good. It's a medium though. So it's going to be really tough. It's a medium defense. Okay. That's... This doesn't say what size it is. There's something coming for me. I guess something was coming for me, but I got help. You little bastard. You little fucking bastard. I saw that. Are you okay? Are you fine? It's dead. It's gone. You just can't help them when they're in that state. It's just, they're gone. It's too far gone. All right. So over here, I need these gone as quick as possible. So let's actually bring some firepower with us this time. Teleport team. Dennis. Yes. Dennis. And we'll bring the Rexes with us. It's just a gamma, really. Syntac 1. Stop moving. Syntac 2. So completely unrelated to the well-known ARK streamer, content creator. You can tell because the name is completely different. It's a completely different name. It's not even spelled the same. So yeah, it's completely yeah. Let's have these guys follow me. Just the 2 Rexes. It's a gamma. It's a big one, but I think we can smash it pretty quick. Put you on neutral, please. And I seem to remember these light posts are something. Another one that can't be hit. Boy, guy's shooting rockets at me. Very smart technique actually to use against the Giga. What structure remains? So, didn't I get that light post? I guess not. Okay. Can you guys go here? Go over here. So where are the remaining defenders? I see one over here.
Losing a supply post may be a trivial setback, but you have become an irritant. My Forge Master is coming to you now.
It's just a thrall. He took a bite from the Giga and died. Is there still something else? Oh, now you get involved. Okay, we'll get the Enforcer. And any shiny? Alright. Down to the south of us was the other one. Why is the shadow like this? There's another gamma that I wanted to clear off the map. And then we'll consider the alpha one, which, I mean, I could do it. It'll be really tough, but I think I could do it. But I need betas, like I said. I'm closer to getting the beta boss than I am getting the alpha boss. Well, let's drop some of this stuff. All right, Dennis. My Rexes. Rexes, could you come back? Yes, that can get definitely super fucking cheaty on these gammas. What structures remain? These guys. And then what? So the last enemy, okay. Sweet. They're done. Yeah, they're done. They're done. It's okay. It's intact. It's okay. It's done. Where's the bloody thing? There. Osiris Conceptions. Hey, happy New Year to you too, bud. I haven't seen you in a minute. How's things going with you? How is 2026 treating you so far? It's only been 5 days. All right, that one is done and taken care of. Where's my... hello? Am I crashing? I guess I would know. I was just a lag spike. Just that's fine. It's just a lag spike. Let's open this, and then again, I put it to the log thing. Loot scanner, please. All right, so this has been cleared out. That's the alpha. Kind of want to see what that is up there. Right up there. Kind of west of where the Solwyn is. Right? That's even further up. Doesn't show up on this map. It'll be up where these guys are. All right, I want to see what's over there. It's 2 kilometers away. We'll get there in time. Lol, been retired for over a year now. Bought a house in Alberta. Sweet, living the dream. A lot of time on my hands these days. I can fly. Yeah, this tech suit. It's got a jetpack. I also need to drink. I can't drink while I'm falling in the air. There you go. But yeah, I can do the hover mode. And then there's the climb mode, which you can't tell, but I'm climbing a little bit faster than what it is. And then there is hover mode plus the punch. Does the Superman. Double tapping the space. Gives us a quick boost up. But I need to get up over this mountain. Congratulations on your retirement, by the way. But Alberta? I mean, I'm guessing cheap to buy if you're going into retirement, if you're going into a one of the not too expensive areas. I have the original. Was waiting for 2. 2 is like another couple of years away. If we're lucky, it's going to be another couple of years away. I'd wait. Like, I think Star Citizen's coming out before that, like that, or the single player part of Star Citizen might be coming out before that. That's also a fucking dream. Or GTA 6. We'll get GTA 6 before we get ARK 2. It's still basically the same game. It's just a new engine, which allows you to do a few really interesting things. One of the most interesting things is crossplay. Oh, nice. This is exactly what I've been looking for. Crossplay, for one thing, so you can play with your friends on Xbox and the PlayStation. Finally, it's a thing now. It really is a thing. That can be, for those players, can have also mods on the Xbox and the PlayStation, and you can play them with the mods with your PC friends. It's amazing. Taxes in the cheapest in the country, true. With a heated shop out back in the rural area, only downside, hospital is 30 minutes away. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. That's not a huge negative. And we're talking 30 minutes. Yeah, well, it depends if you have any like health issues. If you or your, someone close to you has any health issues that could potentially be, life-threatening, then yeah, that's a serious problem. If not, then it's not. Okay, these are not harvestable. What's going on here? Oh, it's that soul wind. Oh, you little fucker. You little fucker. But Alberta is still like really beautiful part of the country. We're not talking politics or anything like that. Or the whole oil and you know it's we're not talking about that. All right, we're gonna do this, so I am gonna have to start summoning. Where is there another mana? There is. Come at. Got you and your friend. All right, let's start summoning stuff in. Nope, from a geographical standpoint only. Yeah. We will definitely be doing Rexes, so let's put these guys out. Oh wow, yeah. Neutral and come here. Seriously, you know what? You know what I should actually do is, where is my thing? This guy's not gonna calm his tits, is he? Teleport tame. I need one of the Daedons over here, please. You are set to ignore all whistles, right? No, you are not. That's the wrong. What am I looking for? Behavior. Ignore group whistles. Okay. So whistle neutral. You are staying like that. Perfect. That is what I need. I need you to follow him, and I need you to follow him, her. Actually, I'll stick on this and summon a few more friends. I'm gonna summon some Theries. 8. Theory 12. Theory 6. Theory 8. Theory 10. That's 6 of them. I'm gonna put them all on following this Daedon. So we have 6 Rex, or 2 Rexes and 6 of these crazy Theries. And you are 288. So the next Daedon, which we'll plant over here. The 290. A crew of Edward Scissorhands. Yeah. The Rockies are pretty, and we get Alberta Chinooks that melts all the snow from time to time, so it works out well. I really wouldn't mind visiting Alberta. Just disregard the stupid politics that sometimes happens here in Canada, which is, I believe, is a little bit overblown. I don't think the people in Alberta are any different to those here in Ontario. We're 5, so 9. I really would like to visit Alberta and some of the other places around Canada. Out west, more central and out west, you know. 11. I get 7. You were born in Ontario. There's 1. 2. Three, and then we'll also grab 13. And then the 2 remaining syntax. 3 and 4. Okay, now pause for a sec. No, I was wrong one. What are you set to? You're set to passive. God damn it. I need to pass. I need to pass. Why is everyone here? Did I grab everyone from the other side as well? I hope not. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I grabbed one of the Rexes. That's fine. Syntax 1 seems like is a bit... Where are you, Syntax 1? That's 4. That's a couple of guys here that got lost on the outside. Could you just... Yeah. What are you guys doing? I'm so confused what these guys are doing. Like it... What? The Rexes are doing their own thing. Okay, so 2 is here. And 3, you need to follow... You're following the wrong Deodon. 1, I'm sorry. God damn it, I have to do it from this guy. Is there no way I can unwhistle him unless I go to this freaking Deodon here and look at him? Where are you, Syntax 1? Why? Also, you. Hopefully that's enough to move those 2 back to the other side. Syntax 1, can you back yourself out of here? You can. Oh, did I move Syntax 4 over? You know what? It's fine. Syntax 4. You are so much smarter than Syntax 1. We will glad you have you in this particular group. Also, I think... Did I not unfollow one of you guys? The 2 seems to have been the one that got unfollowed, even though she was on the other side. Alright, looks like we're set, mostly. Just gonna whistle everything aggressive. And everything should hopefully return back to whatever data on there are following. Should I bring... Are the Malwyn in the boxes? No, they're not. I should bring the Malwyns. I should. Okay, I'll bring the Malwyns. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Quick before everyone... oh, back here. It's over here. Sorry, everyone. Oops. A little bit of a mess. It's fine. What are you? Maxine, what is your issue here? This thing is... Maxim. And they're already running off. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't bring them over as Mystic. There's Marvin. And there's Murphy. Get on Murphy. Have those guys follow him. Let's summon the other two back again. Max and Maxine. Okay, and that should be fine. Everything is aggressive. And start. Oh yeah. Oh, what? No, come on. Come on. Now is not the time to be messing around, game. Okay. Enemies coming in from one direction. Murphy. Oh, I can ride these now. Okay. In that case, let's put in some generators. Please.
Surplus generators may seem useful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
Maxine, what were you doing, Maxine? Murphy, can I not get back on you anymore? I guess not. It was there for a brief second. Murphy, you can follow me, right? And everything else is following you, so that works. Let's hope we don't get something shitty. It looks like something straight out of Doom. The cats, not the cats, but these are, they're called Malwyns. They are, they start out as special foxes, which I don't have with me right now. And you can evolve them with special things. And, yep, they're still spawning over there. What the hell was that? Oh.
coils need a
Gonna put a
lot of
Tesla
energy,
coil here.
but their volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once.
And
supercharge
maybe
your
one here.
targets to do even more damage.
Gonna put a
Go
turret
wrong with
here.
Good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your pockets.
They kind of look like cats at this point, but then again, you know, foxes, very, very feline looking. Oh, I can't ride them to get past them. I do want to put a... I can't put this up here.
This decoy might draw their attention away from
Yes, it's basically a tower defense mode. And I'm just letting the dinos do most of the work. Next wave incoming, I can skip this. And with the follow paths that we have, it should be fine. Anything coming from that side? Not yet. And nothing has gotten through this side either. Okay. I'll do a plant and a turret. No, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Over here, we'll probably have some more turrets. Yeah, can I put another turret over here? The turrets also update as they go along. Hey bud, are you okay over there? Syntac 3 and the 3. I can't ride you, so I can't sort you out. Hopefully you sort yourself out. All right, 26 seconds. Attack from both sides.
They've set a revenant brontosaur on you.
Ah, shit.
Skin tempered in volatile liquid element. Find the weak points in its armor before it tramples my entire outpost.
What did I lose? Ah. A fucking Bronto just absolutely messed up the whole thing. Absolutely messed up the whole thing. Yeah. It's done. The Bronto just nuked the whole thing with one tail swipe. And our ads are starting on Twitch. I apologize for that. Oh yeah, that's definitely a bit of a frustration. Let's grab a little bit of food here. And maybe pack up our dinos. Start with the Rexes. Got a little bit of lag here. But you, why are you all the way over there? It took its time to think about it, huh? Do I not have any more? How can damn it. I actually don't have any crystal. Okay. Well, in that case, everyone stay here for a little bit. while I sort this out at the base. You're all fine. It'll be okay. You're all angry creatures that can deal with anything that decides to show up and mess with you. Which one did we capture, actually? We got the Rexes and Dennis. We lost a couple of pieces of our armor. Just from that Bronto. That Bronto nearly killed me. How much? Oh yeah, that Bronto nearly just absolutely took me out. That's nuts. Oh yeah, the balls. Give me those. That's 50. Just no mess this. I'm just gonna. Yep. Hey everyone, what seems to be the issue here, huh? Everyone's okay? Okay, there's one oh, hello. I was gonna say there's one missing. Can I move? There we go. That's one Daedon. Midas. How come Midas is here? Can I grab? Oh, did it knock it off my shoulder? Grab the other Daedon and Maxim. Okay, yeah, these guys. Maxim, what are you're trying to follow Murphy, but you're stuck on something. Are you stuck on this side or that side? Not that it matters. There's Mystic. There's Maxine. There's Marvin. And here's Murphy. Interesting. Let's check Solwyn status. Try to do something at least good. Solwyn. Between here and there, we have one over here. Which, yeah, I will zap you. And make sure you're on passive. Also, you're on passive too, right? You are. I like the tower defense mode too. It's a nice idea, except when it doesn't work, when it bugs, or when it does something absolutely stupid like that. Like one creature is so powerful, it just one taps you like that. Nothing you can do about it. Like all that time, all that prep work, and poof, it's gone in a second. I should probably fix my armor, to be honest. I am in really bad shape. I shouldn't be doing stuff, crazy stuff. But I am a bit frustrated and possibly a little hungry. Hungry might be what I am. What? Why? Why? Why did it fail? I think that is a little frustrating. Let's head back to base. Pretty sure I did everything right there. And it failed and it put me on a cooldown. I'm gonna... Let's put up... let's put you on the bed there. Are you not sleeping? Just sit there then. I have a whole bunch of stuff I should probably repair and unball and things, but I think I'm done for today. We're almost at 6 hours, so that's a pretty long stream. Look at my armor. It is so broken. It is crackling like that. That is kind of awesome that it's doing that, but kind of terrifying at the same time. Anyways, have yourselves a good one, everyone. I will be back with you again soon, possibly tomorrow or tonight. Probably not tonight, but we'll see. Have a good one. This is Sark signing out.